are working on a sheep. Corin, how are you doing? Happy end of the weekend. Rebecca, how are you doing? Good to see you. Lil Valentine, congrats on getting first, or being first, or saying first. Hope you're all having a good one. We're working on the sheep. We've got the belly of the sheep, and we've started our first lilac square. It's probably going okay. I think something's not quite right, but you know, whatever. Whatever. How are y'all doing? I hope you're all having a good one. We're just gonna be chilling out here, listening to some music and making a sheep. So let's get to it. I made pizza. I made pizza. Are we ready for this? Oh, it was so good. I've got leftovers and I have a whole other dough for Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, the kind of multi-day. The dough is theoretically supposed to rise in the fridge for like 1 to 4 days or 5 days. So the second dough will be kind of at the max. There we go. There's my collection of jalapenos, black olives, and I sauteed a bunch of onions. It came out pretty good. I mean, it's what it pizza. Delicious. Those were the things that I had online. Oh, hey, Gun Girl. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Gun Girl Crafts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream? Hey, if you're not already following Gun Girl Crafts, click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. What were you making and crafting today? We got a corn here. Yeah, Rebecca, how was the con? How was the convention? You can sleep in your own bed tonight. Nice. Did you bring back even more games? Stream was good. You were cow working. Well, we're sheep working. Hold on. Co-working and music stream. Oh, nice. Excellent. I'm just kidding. It was too appropriate. See, we were working on this sheep. You started working on the pen set for St. Jude's. Nice. Oh, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for St. Jude's. Wincing. Super nice. Total 16 boxes with games and expansions. Holy crap, man. Well, Gun Girl, if you got pictures you want to show off or anything, please do. Or like, if you know what pens you're going to be doing, please feel free to share. We just started. And again, we're making this. This is Entrelac style of knitting, which makes it looks like they're big woven things, but it's all an illusion. So your brain's moving slow today. That's perfect for the weekend. You're fine. Wincing, how are you doing? The animals have escaped. The animals have escaped. Well, again, we're just gonna be doing this. It's been an adventure so far, this Entrelac. So, hey, Dywick. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We have to celebrate a streak here too. Semi, thank you. That's a lot of frogs. You're doing a Rugrats pen set. Oh, fun. Nice. Not much to share other than the cane. Oh, okay. All right. Well, pardon me for one moment. We celebrate streaking. You may have seen this before by naked frogs. Naked frogs are going to be running across the stream 195 stream streaks. So I'm going to get the frogs started now because it's going to be about a couple minutes of streaking frogs. Wait, where are they? I hear them. No! Worst thing ever. Hold on, quick. It's chaos. They're going. Oh my gosh, it's absolute chaos. Where's the mix it up overlay? There they are, finally. Scammed. I heard lots of special things. You know what? Just because, let's do that again. All right, take two. Semi, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Got two chungos and a bunch of stuff. Nordic, how are you doing? Goshi, how's it going? Look at this. 195. In case, oh, a shiny. You didn't get a shiny the first time, so you got lucky. And a Gojo. They're still going. They're still going. Oh, and a kitty. Look at right. Oh, wait, and one to grow. There we go. Phew. All right, we got one more, and I'm sure there's going to be more. I'm sure there's going to be more, but Lil Montan has an 80 stream streak. Are we ready? Sammy, thank you for the 195. Lil Montan, let's do the 80 stream streak here. Oh, a shiny right off the bat. Lil Montan with a shiny right off the bat and a Gojo. This is crazy. There's so many frogs. A Chungo and another Gojo. Wow. Oh. Oh. And one to grow. Okay. Anyway, thank you. Thank you all for the huge stream streaks. That was a lot of frogs. Like almost 300 frogs. Technically, it was more than that with two, anyway. All right. Well, again, Gun Girl, thank you so much. Sorry for all the frogs. Naked frogs everywhere. But all the best for the St. Jude's session. Again, like I should probably do something, but I am completely overwhelmed at the moment, so I haven't even thought about it yet. I also owe Derek an invoice, apparently, and actual work on what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'll get there eventually. Probably. Okay, so we started the other. Oh wait, hold on. Wincing's got one. Wincing, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I noticed Twitch came out with a new frog streak. I'm like, yeah, it's like, it doesn't quite do it. Let's go, streakers. There we go. Thank you for the 7 stream streak with 1 to grow. There we go. All right. Woo. Amo, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. I did my first Entrelac. I hope you're doing well, Amu. Most chaotic dream. I will admit, there's something kind of funny going on here that I haven't quite figured out. With these half triangles that I did, it says I'm supposed to be picking up 5 stitches. I'm supposed to be picking up 5 stitches in the side, but there's only 4. So I feel like I did something wrong in the half triangles. So I'm like sort of like trying to create a stitch, which doesn't feel right. Am I liking it? The pattern is interesting. Based on the video sent, it looks right. Oh yeah, I didn't have a chance to watch that. Maybe I should look at it now. So where are they picking up the 5th stitch? On the knot?
After you finish your base triangles or beginning triangles. So here is our sock cuff, and the cast on it
You pick up the very first stitch and somewhere near the corner.
I've done the same thing on my sample.
Okay.
I only have 6 triangles on my sample. I have a bunch more on the sock, but that's irrelevant. So what I want to show you is here's the cast on edge, and here it is on the sock. And then we have conjoined the triangle that correct the other in the round. So we started here with our cast on. Triangle will be in the same place. Even a double one. And we're going to cut this color when it's turning and how to tangle. I guess I could do kind of doing it lefty like I would be knitting backwards. So pull up lefty. Another use the pull up one and then go into the next 2 strands. Make sure you use the ball of yarn and not the tail.
Okay, so this is already not what I'm doing. It's been a while since you've done it. You feel like this is an issue you had in some of the Entrelac. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this pattern, so they're doing, what they're doing is like they're picking up stitches with the purple. So they're using the purple and then they're picking up. That's not what this pattern has you do. This pattern has you take this needle and pick up these stitches and then add the purple and work this way. So, so you don't pick up with the purple, you pick up with the white. And I am 100% correct that that is correct. The problem I have is they say 5. They're going through the white to pick up the purple. Yeah, but they're... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm going through the white, going through the white, going through the white, going through the white, going through the white. Then I add the purple, and then I knit. So here, I'm supposed to pick up 5 stitches. Actually, here, let me just read this again to make sure. Okay, so with the right needle, for me, that's the left needle, pick up 5 loops along the slip stitch edge of the first triangle. So here's the problem. The slip stitch edge of the triangle only has 4 stitches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now there is a 5th one here. There's a 5th one here, but that's technically not part of the triangle. That's part of this over here. But I do need to pick up 5 stitches. So I will likely pick up this stitch, this stitch, this stitch, this stitch, and this stitch. Isn't that the same, but picking up the lilac? Lilac with the hook, you do the first row. I mean, I guess. So... Okay, so like what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to do this. And then 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 I'm going to do that. And that's our 5 stitches. Now I knit backwards. So now I knit with the purple. And I knit backwards. So the other thing I got to learn for this is how to knit backwards. Or at least theoretically how to knit backwards. And of course it's gonna be really annoying with this stitch marker there, but okay, so there's my first stitch. Two. I think what was difficult about the first triangle that I did here was that technically one of those stitches was still on the hook. I did not treat that as a slip stitch, and I probably should have. Oops. Nice, that was the only way you were able to enjoy the stitch, was to knit backwards. Yeah, you hate turning your work. I could I mean, the reason they say in the book for this pattern to learn how to knit backwards is to avoid turning your work. And I could totally see that. Like, who would want to turn this monstrosity as you're knitting it? And it's bad enough to knit it normally, let alone flipping the damn thing around. It still does not feel very natural. But we'll just deal with it. Okay, so there's our... Oh, and I'm supposed to pick up one, I think, from the, or maybe not yet. Yeah, it says pick up loops from the slip stitch without knitting into the loops. Oh. Okay. And so I pick up one of these as well. I also pick up one of the triangle stitches. Okay. So I should have 6 stitches now. Yes. Looks super hard. Yeah, I practiced. I unraveled the practice, but I sat here and I did a bunch back and forth, back and forth. And it took a little bit. It's still awkward, but eh. Also doing short bursts. Yeah, it's not, this is like, you know, 6 stitches, so that's not too bad. You're getting more and more into to pay for this pattern? You already bought enough? Yeah. You got plenty of games. You've got plenty of games. You bought the Stardew Valley board game? Oh, there's a Stardew Valley board game. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I slip the first stitch and then knit 5. We'll see how this second square looks. I think there's something not quite right, but... Oh, you tried the board game. What's the board game like? Like, what's the setup or something? Wow, wow. Okay, so I'm going... Oh, the other thing I had to then figure out was how to knit 2 together reverse, but that turned out actually not to be too hard. Okay, so I'm going to slip 1, knit 4, then knit 2 together. You got last year for Christmas? You kind of work as a team on your farm in town? Oh, fun. Okay. Does it, I guess, I assume it has like all the characters from the video game and stuff. This is gonna be so slow. Okay, and then I'm gonna knit two together here. So I'll go in both stitches like that, and then wrap around and just pull through. So that was relatively straightforward to figure out. I didn't have to look up anything for that. You're winding yarn and typing with line ad, no problem. Okay, so I'm gonna now repeat this 4 times for these 4 stitches. Oh. You all play as one. Okay, various jobs are broken up. And each person takes that job to win the game. Okay, cool. So it's a cooperative game. That's fun. Okay, so I'm going to slip that, tighten it up. Rudy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We're doing our sheep best here. 2. There we go. Okay. At some point, I'm going to just end up like shoving the work off of one of these needles, and then you're going to hear lots of cursing. Okay. I got to do a little bit of spinning today, so practicing on my ladybug. I'd say it's going okay. I'm still getting the occasional like on the bobbin, some telephone cording going on, or whatever you want to call it. Some ripples, some burbles. I think it's from being too twisty. Okay, now I need to knit these 2 together. Oh, did I get that? Okay. I'm doing great if I haven't thrown it yet. You mean like thrown the wheel? Out of frustration. I can tell that so right, the 2 major issues are the feeding technique and then the wrapping technique. So I may not still quite have the tension right for feeding. Like it may still be a little bit too light. Like, I mean, I might need to have it tug a little bit harder. The second thing is the feeding technique, and I can tell that I'm pulling too hard because I'm starting to get like sore in my wrist here from like pulling the thread out. And so I'm not protecting the bat or the roving well enough. And so I'm having to pull harder because the twist is getting into the roving, right? And so So that's causing multiple problems, right? It's slower because I'm having to butts, and I'm also the width is highly variable still because of that. It's much easier with the Turkish spindle since you control the rate at which everything is happening. Or it's much easier to control the rate at which everything is happening. Okay. Don't grip the fiber supply in my right hand that much. I don't think I'm grabbing it too much. I mean, I'm not grabbing it, but I am like pinching with trying to protect it, pinch it off. But I'm not like holding on to the bat very strongly. At least I don't think I am. It's probably one of those things that I probably just need someone to watch and give feedback. Okay. I would like to eventually set up the stream for it, but as I've said, I'm not going to be able to get that down here with my setup. So I can set up a remote camera and all that, but the problem is I'll then be like on my mobile to interact. So it'll be a little bit different, and it won't be like very close up. It'll just be a faraway shot or whatever. Wednesday we can. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. Well, you know, I was just looking at the weather, and Memorial Day is gonna be a bust because it's gonna be raining here for like a week. The weather is looking like shockingly weird. Like I don't know what's going on, but we literally have rain in the forecast for an entire week. And it's not like a hurricane's coming through. Look at this, Amu. I don't know like where it is. You're probably got something similar. But look at this. Look at this. Tomorrow, for 3 days, it's going to be mid-90s. It's going to be mid-90s, and then the rain starts. And look at this. It's just like rain for a week and maybe more. And what's crazy, right? We crash back down to 60. We crash back down to 60. And then as it rains, it slowly creeps back up. This is just really weird. Because like normally you wouldn't, with this much rain, there'd be like a hurricane or something passing through. So. What's weird is just a few days ago we were at 65. So the roller coaster that's going on here has been pretty crazy. Yours looks the same. Yeah. That's wild. If you can't wear shorts tomorrow, you're having a tantrum. It's almost June. It's pretty wild. Okay. So hot there too. Yeah, I can't believe we're gonna get like 3 days of 90s. Ugh. Not happy. That's in it's 82 in your apartment. Ugh. So one funny thing about this knitting, I don't know if it's the yarn or what, but do you see the weird optical effect that's going on here? It almost looks like there's like columns and then just, you know, right lean or slant leaning stitches. Like, I don't know why it's got that strong optical illusion going on rather than like V's. Oh, it's the way the yarn was plied. Yeah, it's funny. The V's aren't symmetrical, and so they look. It gives it a very different texture. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, wow, that's not how it normally looks. This yarn is a bit weird. Anyway, all right. Let's finish this off here. Oh. All right. All right. So, when I was at the fiber space on Friday, I picked up some fiber, but I also picked up some yarn. I picked up some seaweed yarn. I don't know that I had seen that before, but it was a very interesting texture, and they actually had like a top knitted from it. I should have taken a picture of the top. I forgot, but it was pretty interesting looking. I did not bring it down. Seaweed yarn, yeah. Yarn made from seaweed fiber. It's a very pretty yarn. It's a glossy yarn. Preposterous. Redonkulous. But actually, I thought I would try to make a mini Cthulhu out of it. Let me see. I had a picture in Discord. When the first break comes up, I can go grab it. There it is, called Arctic Pearl. Luxury yarn, meaning it's expensive. There's no other reason to put luxury on something. It just means like it's pricey. It's so pricey they didn't actually put the price on the yarn. It was a classic, like, if you gotta ask. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's hear that one again. It's funny, there's someone on Ravelry that clearly used this pattern as a foundation for making lots of different critters. So if you go look at under the projects for this pattern, there's someone who's got, I don't know, like 30 projects, and they're different animals. So they did all these variations. They're very cute. They're very lovely, but kind of funny. It's a good idea, right? Just use this as the starting and then modify it to make lots of different stuff. Okay, so that's the square. Now, it's awkward because, right, you can't quite see it in its full glory because we're forcing something that doesn't want to be on a line to be on a line. But there you can see a little bit of the effect that's going on. Okay. Looking good, I think. We got to do that 10 times total, so 8 more times. Let's go. And I guess that looks right at the bottom. So yeah, like it's probably better to go into this stitch. Oh crap, wait a minute. I probably don't need these markers. Three, 4, 5. Okay. You were signed up for bike? Wait, for bike last night? For bike night. You decided not to be out in the So surprised they didn't post Bionic Cats the event. Oh yeah. Is this supposed to be tonight? Your AC has already brought down the temp to something more decent. It brought it down 2 degrees. It starts at 5 tonight. Oh. Yeah, that's still pretty bright out. That's actually probably when it's the warmest too. Okay. I think at this rate, I should be happy if I just complete these purple squares by the end. The cooler outside right now. Lumi! How's it going? Alright, that did not work. Let's try that again. Good. Oh, you figured out the magic ring. Hey, congratulations. Take serious focus. It is a lot of moving parts, I guess. Well, congratulations. What's the pattern gonna be? I was gonna say just about every amigurumi pattern starts out that way. So, hey Senu, happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's our 5th one.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
This is such a nightmare. Okay, there's our 5th one, and then we're gonna pick up one of the extra ones here. All right, there we go. We are well on our way with our 3rd square. Oh, Gengar. Okay. Yarn is a pain, so switch to Oogie for thicker yarn instead. All right. Oogie Boogie. Oh, that'll be fun. Still spoopy. Okay. We're getting there. All right. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, apple. I do have the potato stuff done. I just need to get it in. I've been very delinquent on that one. Oh, that was close. I guess. Well. Mm. 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 Okay, and then we're gonna go do 2 stitches here. And there we go. All right. And hey, Mimi. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We're just making squares on our sheep here. The sheep, yeah, it'll be fair and square. Fair and 54 square, apparently. Okay, there we go. We got one more row. One more row to go. It's funny. Yeah, I guess if you look carefully, you got the slip stitch. That's interesting. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Where I bought the book? Oh, I got it on Amazon. And let me see if I can. Really like Brave wiped all my login. There it is. So here's the US Amazon, but you could probably find the ISBN number. You could take the publication number and see.
Hello there.
That's the ISBN number. Oh, that was not the knitting yarn. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you find it that way. Okay, and our last stitch is the knit together. There we go. Okay. So there's our next square. Oh, I missed the ad break. Crap. Wait, no. Ads are starting in a minute. Okay, good. Okay, I'll pick up the next 5, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's try that again. Oh, we found it. Good. All right. All right, we got an ad break starting here very shortly. 3 minutes. I'm going to grab some more water. Oops, because I ate a lot of pizza and I am incredibly thirsty right now. So when the ad break hits, we'll take a stretch. And we'll keep working on the sheep here. Goose, how's it going? Yeah, it's an Entrelac sheep. This is my first Entrelac and my first knitted thing. How are you doing? Hey, we got an ad break starting in like maybe 2 seconds, so I'm gonna go grab some water, but I will be back. And there it is. Oh, Entrelac's on your list. Nice. Okay. Well, cool. It's going okay so far. The pattern was not. Well, I'll explain more when I get back. Let me grab some water. I will be right back. Grab a stretch break. Hey, Yarn for more. Sorry, I got a break. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Got some temperature sensitive teeth right now. Okay. All right. What are we making? We're making this Entrelac sheep over here in the upper left. The little sheep that looks like it was made from woven strips. It's Entrelac. Entrelac style knitting. This is my first time doing this pattern, first time doing Entrelac. Yeah, Goose, if you're still around. I wanted to do this pattern for a while now, and this is a good time to try. We just wrapped up that owl. Hey, Luna Heart, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How is the Sims going? Welcome on in. Hey, if you're not artifying Luna Heart, 1999, give a heart. Give a heart. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. So we had just finished this crochet. And I wanted to try a knitted animal. And Entrelac also looked interesting. So yeah, so this is a good target. Luna Heart, how is the simming going? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more stitch here. Oh, this is the goofy one. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to pick up one of these. Oop. Oop. Okay, I didn't quite do that. There we go. All right. Hey, Coffee. How you doing? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Hope you're having a good weekend, Coffee. Okay. Coffee, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's pause and give the streak its due. You had 2 more babies and the female sim is pregnant again. Goodness. Pumping out the babies. Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. We're going to celebrate with the 5 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. Thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go 1 to go. Thank you. How are you doing? Happy end of the weekend? Okay, so I should have 6 stitches here. One, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One. Uh-oh, I only saw cry. Hold on. Weekend's over. Back to work tomorrow. Oh, that's the cry. Indeed. Indeed. Much cry. You get some things done today? Clean the entire house. Nice. Some sysadmin work. Watch some sumo. Nice. I get to see a little sumo. And a big sumo. Oh, and you visit the parents. Nice. Oh, hope they're well. The I caught so Sandanme, that division, that's where they still have the chainmaille, the top knot, but without the like fancy flair. It's funny looking at all the different sumo terms because there's a number of things that are like normal words, but then they have like a sumo meaning, which is kind of funny. Your breakfast hour aligns with the last hour. Oh, nice. You get to see the Makushita, the Division 1. That's good. That's the most exciting, but after Sandanme, they did like the parading of the new sumo. So they're like high school students or something. So they do like a ring introduction for them. Kind of fun. They actually get to fight in the dohyo, which is kind of cool. I mean, how many sports have that to be a possibility? Where if you're a high schooler, you get to play in the place where the professionals play. I mean, and at the event where the professionals are playing. That, I don't think that happens in a lot of sports. Maybe like bowling. And even then, you're not playing like, oops, crap. Let me try this again. Yeah, they're still so small. Although, you know, there was one kid who was like Okinawan, I think, and he's already a big boy. Already kind of a big boy. All right, I am having trouble. Is that it? There we go. No, I split the yarn there. Try that again. They get to borrow the what's the name of the aprons? Is it Mawashita? They get to wear like one of the fancy aprons. The Sento guy and that old sumo commentator are pretty funny. Oh yeah, right. Reenacting the sumo match, yeah. And the fact that, you know, they do it in like floating space, but it's really some sort of like ramshackle, I mean, very, very like low grade studio that they're in. It's like a running joke about how poor quality production Abema is. Yeah, the Kesho Mawashi, that's it. Starbug! How's it going? Oh, Starbug, thank you so much for the 45 stream watch streak. Let's go, Streakers! Okay, you got a Julia Child. Woo. And Wendigo. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. You're tired. Well, I hope you rested up well because tomorrow's the week. The weekend is over. One corner, cameras in the other corner, and a small field in the middle. Yeah. It's they broadcast too in like very low resolution. It's not HD, or it's barely HD. Call you anything? Hey, Ghost, goose, geise, goosey goose. You do want to buy a porch goose? Oh, hey, you know. And then you can be that weird house with the goose. Which sounds pretty good, actually. Go for it. It would be fitting. You can start adding a whole gaggle of birds. People will just be like, what is up? What is up with that place? There was a record bazaar. Wait, what? Record bazaar at the town hall today? Like, what does that mean? Like a bazaar, like a marketplace with a record number of sellers? Or something else? Yeah, a bazaar. Okay. I knew what you meant, I think. Oh, that's cool. Were there any fiber folks? He was just toasted. Yeah, I know. No. Okay. You know, farmers markets, I understand, but they tend to be like the farmers markets here, they sell food, or they sell things like there's one person that comes in with like 100 bicycles of all types. And then there's another one that's like the antique junk seller. So they'll have like old cameras and just random crap. Which is like, it's not the stuff you're going to find at like a Comic-Con, which I understand, I guess, but it's kind of disappointing. Just vinyl, even though you're looking for cassettes. Oh, okay. Boy, you know, I had a bunch of cassettes. I wonder where those are right now. I don't know if I have those or if those might be at my parents' house. Speaking, my cherished prized possession. I have a cassette tape of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. I think it was the first movie. It might have been the second movie. It's whenever they had the Pizza Hut special and you had to go to Pizza Hut and get the get whatever, and you got the cassette. I think I still have that somewhere. It has a really campy song in there. It's called like something You Can Count on Us, and it's about April and the Turtles saying how they can rely on each other. It's really campy. It's terrible. That was the first movie? Okay. That checks. Okay. What's the name of that? I should check this up. Okay, let's see. TMNT movie cassette. Yes! You can get it for 20 bucks on eBay. 45 sealed. I mean, they probably made millions of them. Record? What? Oh, you can't record, remember? Spell check. Yeah, spell check is being weird. Uh-huh. You're done driving for the day, right? It's adding words. The words are in the computer. Wow. A spiral of pork butts. Did you see that? That was the best thing ever. It was spiraling pork butts.
That's almost a year. Pork fight pork butt.
Almost a year, pork. Thank you so much. For the 16 months. Almost a year. How are you doing, pork? How's Persona coming along? I only got to lurk for a little bit last night. I actually went to bed at a normal time last night, which was nice. I see Sure Misfire's back on a morning schedule. I didn't get to say howdy there either. But that's cool. Sure Misfire's finally starting the night shift again. Oh, we got 10 stream watching. Hold on. Oh crap, there's too much going on. 36 months. Oh no, I need to come up with a 3-year thing.
Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
Was that 36 or 35? Anyway, thank you, Coffee. Thank you both, Pork, Coffee, for the subs. It's many, many months. Thank you so much. You had to cancel movie today because the theater was in, decided they needed to flood the local area with a wine festival. Took it 30 minutes to decide to leave since there's no... Oh. Wow. Nice. The cake was too strong. It's count a dumpa, count a dumpa. Coffee. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch. No, wait. That was Pork. Pork. We already did Coffee. Pork, thank you for the 10 stream watching. Let's go, Streakers. There. 10 Streakers. They want to grow. All right. All right. Lots of chaos going on. You guys started, for some reason, a hype train. It's not a treasure train or a community train or what other crazy trains have they made up? It's just a normal, it's just a boring old hype train. Do they have, they've introduced a bunch of new emotes. I still haven't gotten the frog. All right, and now I need to knit 2 together. your limited chance to earn, what do they say? Something with something to earn limited whatever's. Oh, crappers. Ugh. All right, this yarn. I think that's fixed. No. I mean, look at this. That's just a disaster. All right, well, we'll just have to go with that. All right. No. The worst part about this is like I'm just stretching these stitches out. Okay, I think that got it. Okay, I did some bad damage there. Oh, noodle tree. All right. I do have the potato stuff done. I just haven't put them in. So I guess I'll put it in together with the noodle tree. Hey, well, thank you for adding another tree. Look at that. I will add that to the to-do list. Okay. I feel like we have redundancy with other trees. Like we have ramen in the Ghibli tree, but hey. Yeah, please do. Thank you. I've really only done 3 of these today. Oh. This is depressing. Yeah, it's progress, but still. I do not want this sheep to take a month. All right. Oh, that's just Kofi's stream bot. Okay. Hey, Monaco Queen! How goes? Did you finish the, undoing the bind off? Oof. Okay, there we go. You're back to binding off the shawl. Okay, going faster and a lot of pain. I was gonna say if it's like the typical shawl, it's the biggest row too, isn't it? Something like 1,000 stitches. Starbuck, I don't want to enable you, but oh, is it already gone? It might be already gone. No, it's there. Garish Geek just posted this on her website. It's a Tamagotchi backpack, and it comes with like little inserts with different Tamagotchi things. Aaron McGurd, I know, I saw it and I'm like, oh boy. You love Garrett. Yeah, I was gonna say it's anyway. It does have poop, yeah. I already enabled you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Where are they with the giveaways? Have they finished yet? Oh, they got one more day left. Hey, Rebecca, have a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who won? Who won the calligraphy stuff? Oh, that's right. Oh, K-Raid won. Oh, that's why. I had two weird follows in the last like week or couple days. One was from K-Raid, but that was through Moko. Another one was, I didn't recognize the name, but they've got like, I don't know, 100,000 followers or something. I was like, what? Who's this? I'm not sure what that was about. It was an off cycle follow too, you know, like when I'm not streaming. Okay. You need to do a showcase of your Tamagotchis? You haven't done? Yeah, I only remember seeing like a couple that you had. You showed off a few. Okay, let's continue here. We're now at the head of the sheep. Can you tell? This is the head. This is the belly. So this is the belly of the sheep. So if you look at the sheep here, and you see the two legs that on the left side of the sheep that we can see, on the right side of the picture, but the left side of the sheep, you see the two brown squares at the bottom, but above the legs? That should be these two right here. That should be those two squares. So you did a Digimon one, and one of your entire collection we didn't go in depth. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. See all the different. Start doing like a in-depth showcase. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this stitch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. All right, so now it's confusing. I guess I'll do 1. 2. That feels really tight. 3, 4, and 5. You want to do another? Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, you don't have to do it all at once, right? You could do like one, like every other stream or once a week. Oh. Okay, so I freed up this needle, which I guess that means I need to have a new needle. Yes. Okay, I need to get this a little bit. There we go. Three. Oops. All right, that didn't work too well. 5. And 6. Okay, so there's our 6 stitches. Oh, rice cooker, nice. All right, do that 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Interesting. Gotta head out to bed. All right, coffee. Have a good one. Hope you have a good start to your week. This is gonna be just slipping off. Okay, and now we're gonna knit these two together, or try to. Nope, didn't work. Your dad is giving me a fun week. Oh no. Oh, come on. There we go. Where are we? Okay, we got another 15 minutes before. Or ad break. Wait a minute. I guess that was supposed to happen. Oh, man. Okay, now we'll knit these two together. Or try. There we go. All right. That was pretty smooth. Now work our way back. Very Konami-ish until the last song. Oh, this is, yeah, this is a Wind Waker. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy. Well, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working on this sheep. One square at a time. Okay, we're going to knit these two together. There we go. Very nice. Go back. You're back. Rice cooker already. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna pull this one off. Tighten up a little bit. Okay, now we're gonna knit two together again and do that one more time after this. There we go. Nice. All right. Two more rows to go and then we're done with that square. All right. Okay. Last row for this square. Ooh. Dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, last stitch. Doing these two together. All right, there we go. So there, that square is easier to see because it's not attached. It's on the end. Okay, so. All right, that's our starter string. Okay, we've got what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we still got 5. Wait. Only halfway done? Oh my gosh. I'm like, but that's only half. That's correct. Well. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Thank you. Very much R.I.P. Ooh, how do I do this? I guess we just kind of stretch it. Okay, so we picked up our 5 stitches. Feels very precarious. Get our new needle. We'll go in the back of the needle or back of the stitch. Okay. Back of the stitch. There we go. Back of the stitch. Two. Back of the stitch. Three. Okay, that's 4. And this 5th stitch looks really bad. There it is. Okay. That's 5. And then we'll pick up 1 from the triangle. All right, there we go. 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can't imagine having made, I mean, making something like this for the first time, thinking like, oh, this will turn out fine. Like, oh my gosh. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Yeah, it's not been brain happy, that's for sure. Hope you're doing well.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Is that right? No, I missed something there. Oh, oh no! Exploding cigar right off the bat. Smoking's not good for you. Came here for a quick bonk. I'm sorry. Try bonking again. Bonk better. All right, that's better. All right, what is going on? All right, I've got something is split here, and it drives me nuts. All right, maybe that's fixed. No, it's this one at the very end. Oh. Oops. Well, that's not good. Hey there, DJ Kyoto. How's it going? Oh. Well, I'm not doing too well here. Okay. All right, I think that does it. All right, let me try that again. All right, there we go. Children are upset. Uh-oh. For mop, they're mad because they came back from outside. Oh, yeah. Well, good luck. Oh! Alright. Got an ad break. I'm gonna grab some water. I need to get something. So, grab a stretch. I'll be right back. We'll keep working on this sheep. Is it? It's 6. Okay. It feels like it's 7. Sure. Nice. Whoa. Hey, Lunapath. All right. Oh. Ice cream. All right, where are we with this damn thing? Hey, Sure Misfire. Congrats on being back on cycle. I was able to lurk out this morning. Your scarf shawl thing is looking very nice, but I didn't have time to say howdy. Oh, enjoy dinner. Yeah, you bet. Hey, have a good one. And congrats on getting back in the swing of things. Finally. Ugh. Okay. The wind temple. Some drama happened. Uh-oh. Okay, and now we're going to knit through both of these. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was close. Boop, 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 boop. All right, there it is.
Hello there.
All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Then we're going to knit these two together. All right. Okay. Oof. All right. A couple more stitches. Well, it'd be nice to get past this square so I can get rid of this needle in front of me. This needle right here has been really annoying. Flopping around. Okay, knit two together. Or not. All right. There we go. All right. Last one for this square. Less trouble than before. Yeah, it's fine. There's still the mystery of the missing stitch, but I think I've compensated for it fine. Okay. All right, last round back. Okay. And there we go. Okay. There's that square. Okay, so we've got 4 more to go. 4 more purple squares to go for this like round. And this is 10 of them. We have to do 54 squares total. It's not just doing a round, because at some point we have to alter things. But that gets some sense of like how many squares we have to do. Okay, so still haven't come close to using up the yarn barf. All right, so okay. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. Um, okay, and that's 5, right? Yep. And then we'll grab one of the stitches here. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Well, there goes that. Okay, and now we'll knit these two together. Or not. Would be nice to be able to do that like the first try. Hey, Lamcore, how are you doing? No. All right, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Five and 6. Oh, this is getting kind of tight here. Ah, the purple yarn, yeah. The lilac color. How are we doing? Not too bad. Getting used to doing this this Entrelac pattern. So far it's going okay. Took a while to get used to the pattern here. Also had to learn how to knit backwards. So I'm currently knitting backwards here. I didn't have to, but it's to avoid just turning the pattern around every 6 stitches, which definitely would have gotten annoying. Okay, and then I'm going to knit these two together. Ugh. All right, I did something weird there. All right, I'll take it. Just go. Your task is to have your frog on a lily pad collection done by next year's Moko. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make keychains out of the froggies, but you're not sure how that'll work. Oh, fun. So are you making, is it like your own pattern stuff? Or... Boy, every time with this yarn. Oh, digital art, okay. Oh, that'll be fun. Oops. So when you say make keychains out of the froggies, are you thinking like printed images of your art? Or something along those lines? All right, and then we're gonna knit these two together. All right, there we go. 2 more. Well, 2 more rows and then 3 more squares. Okay. All right, we got to go back and forth 2 times. Okay. All right, that's not working. Yeah. You have a blue-eyed, red-eyed frog. Working on yellow-eyed. You thinking of using fourth wall's keychain? Oh yeah, okay. Not exactly sure what requestable. Oh, requestable means like if you look at the detail, it typically means you go through a special process where you request to have this made. Usually there's a minimum purchase, and it's usually on the order of 100 plus, depending on the item. But that's typically what requestable means. So a number of the things like the coins or, you know, pins and things like that, those are all requestable. And basically you just need to have like a, you're basically going to some other subcontractor who's going to make that for you. And there's just a minimum batch requirement. So unlike fourth wall that will print on demand, the requestable is usually print by batch. The yellow one is extra derpy looking. Aw. You probably do at least 100. Yeah, I mean, it varies by the product. So it'll tell you though, or it should tell you, even if you just click on it and look, it should tell you what the, like the minimum request is. So that way you can get an idea. Because like they do plushies, and like again, the minimum purchase is some number. You're spending $1,000 there because those are high-end items. Keychains are probably a bit cheaper. At least I would hope so. Like the plushies, I think they're like a minimum order of 200. So that requires a bit more of a commitment. Okay. Oh, no, that's right. Beep. You're worried the frogs are a bird's eye view and it's a keychain, it might look kind of funky. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the process is to get like, what do you call it? Samples, but I think once you don't go on that route, I think you're committed. You could always do a mock-up, right? You could print out your art, cut it out, and put it on something to see like, okay, how does that look? Samples are a bit pricey at first. Keychain was like 45 for a custom sample, but bulk after that, okay. But you wanted die cast, okay. Yeah, as opposed to like acrylic or like a plastic. When I say knit backwards, I am literally knitting. Well, no, it's so I normally knit left-handed, right? So I normally go this way. So normally I'd be working this way down the stitches. I just finished working backwards. So I just knitted this way. What to me is going from right to left. That's backwards for me. It's the same as if I switched and purled on the backside. Instead of switching and purling on the backside, I stayed, went in reverse and knitted. You just have to knit the opposite way. So oops. It's basically a way not to have to turn around your work. Also, it actually makes my purl side more consistent. So that's kind of an upswing of it. How many colors? Just the two. It'll just be the two colors. And presumably black for the eyes. Pull your thing up, stitch it and reverse it. That doesn't sound terrible at all, or painful. Yeah, it'll be purple and white. So if you look at the sheep here, where it's white, it'll be white, and then where it's brown, it'll be purple. So it'll be more white than purple, but the purple will be a nice accent. So its snoot and mouth will be purple. The boops will be purple. Sounds good. I hope. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can make it. It may end up looking pretty derpy. We'll see. You never know. All it takes is like one misplaced eyeball. You like purple? Hey, it's a good color. Then it's Eldritch, the Eldritch sheep. Well, we do have that theme going on, so it would be appropriate. Ding, 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 ding. All right. It's definitely not an easy pattern, I'll give it that. You know, Mary J. Blige stuck in your head right now. So right now I'm knitting backwards for me, which probably looks more like right-handed knitting, except from the yarn's in my right hand. Okay, there we go. So I just did a backward knit there, and now I'll do a forward knit with a slip to begin, and then this is how I normally knit in this direction. There, that was the forward knitting, and then you do the backwards again. It's going back and forth on 6 stitches, So part of the thing here is just to avoid having to turn your work every 6 stitches. And also this would be kind of a nightmare to turn. Already kind of a nightmare to hold on to. Your red-eyed frog has purple flowering yellow. Oh, nice. Okay. First part of your frog and pattern is wraparound stained glass mug designs. Okay. And then there will be stickers. Frog stickers. Okay. All the things. It definitely seems to take longer than you would think to get all that stuff like settled. Like the fourth wall stuff is pretty convenient and everything, but it still takes up some time. So if you're aiming for next Moko event, that's a good target. Plenty of time, but don't dally. It'll be here before we know it. We'll be like, oh my gosh, it's April again. An apple. It took 96 hours to finish the... Wow. Yeah. Whoa, check it out. That's the noodles precursor. Ooh, senzu beans. Beep, beep, beep. All right, we're gonna knit these two together. Come on, got it. Whew. You may not have gotten ramen for your birthday, but it got it with bonk, so there we go. You're thinking at least one of the mug designs is gonna crack 100 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of time and effort. Oops. You subbed earlier and then bonked. He gave you an awesome drop. Extra rewards for subs? Oh, I thought I missed it. It didn't display. But thank you. There is not a random generator bonus for subs and stuff. I thought about it, but I didn't want to make it pay to win. Although at this point we're not winning anything, so it doesn't really matter. Which is easy, an amigurumi or the knitted version? I would guarantee almost 100% that the amigurumi version is easier, but the amigurumi version isn't going to look like this. You could try to make like this. You could try to change colors so it was like a check pattern, but it wouldn't look woven like this does. Maybe there's something you could do crochet wise to imitate that, but I don't know. That sounds complicated. Well, that's just my guess. But the knitted version is definitely would be longer. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Oh, you've been 3D printing the TARDIS. Okay. You find online. You can put an LED tea light inside, and the windows and top will go. Oh, fun! Need to print and stick some on decals. They're very cool. Oh, cool. Lid comes off, and you can use them as a pen. Crochet hook holders. Nice. Oh, that's fun. That's very cool. If I had a 3D printer, I'm sure I would have tons of stuff like that. Because why not? Little do. The title for this song is Game Demo. For some reason, it always reminds me there was this one demo for, I think it was Skyward Sword. So Shigeru Miyamoto, right, legendary game designer for Zelda, Mario, all that stuff, comes out at whatever E3 Expo where they're showing off Skyward Sword. And the thing for Skyward Sword, right, it was Wii. So he has the Wii remote and the nunchuck as the sword and shield, right? So it was a big like moment in demo. And then what happens? Immediately, like, the connection fails. And this is the moment. I forget what year that would have been. It was probably like 2008, 2009-ish. It was the moment where cell phones were becoming much more ubiquitous and smartphones. And I think it was the first E3 where they really had interference from the audience with too much EM interference going on. And it was disrupting the remote controls on the stage. I think they have since, figured out that you need to have some sort of either shielding and or repeaters or something to like protect the systems. But it was funny because it was like the first advent of like, oh yeah, all these signals flying around in the air can actually cause problems. So people were, Shigeru was going to demo the thing and like the connection kept failing. Anyway, you done with that ad at E3? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember seeing that one too. It's like, ooh, that's not so good. One of those moments. Only 16 years ago. All right. All right, we got one more back and forth here. Blue-eyed one took the longest. That's only because that's the one you had sketched, the frog design. Oh yeah, there's a copies of it. Okay. Originally you use clip art frog with, and you're like, now you're gonna sell. Oh yeah, you sell your own, right? Undid it by squishing it down, coloring it over, and then sketching it. Oh yeah, okay. Middle of the design. Showing the little path of the sketch. Oh fun. Oh cool. Now you want to print some Zelda stuff? Hey, full side shield. There you go. That's a good one. Hey, little Vantan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You liking how this is looking so far? Yeah, we'll see how the next row goes. We'll see how the next row goes. So, I guess, yeah. What am I doing? I can tell I'm getting to the other end. The other needle's getting in the way now. Is this the belly? Yeah, this is the belly. Well, a belly on the side. The back. Definitely was not the sheep in you coming out. Back. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 more purple squares to do on the round. Yeah, so this is the belly. So, oops. This is the back. This is technically the back of the sheep. This will be the front. And this is the belly, so these are the sides. So, like this will be the inside of the sheep, so it'll be coming up this way. Okay, this is the last part of the side. So we're going to pick up 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slide that down a little bit, try to get it out of the way. Okay, and now we're going to reverse knit here, going into the back. Actually, that didn't look too good. Let's try this one again. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's one. I think the feet do get made separately. I think the feet, the ears... Actually, here, let me look real quick. Yeah, the face, the legs, the tail, and the ears all get made separately. The tail is gonna be a little nub. Oh, you can see the tail in the other picture too. So if you see the red patches here on the side at the bottom, the red patches, that's the purple. So the black is our white here. And the purple is the red. It's easier to see there. So that's the belly down there, and the purple would be the first row round there of the red. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off. Oh, come on. All right, good enough. Ugh, come on. Oh, okay, there we go. And then we got this one final goofy stitch. Okay, that's 5, and then we take one of the original stitches. Okay, there we go. That's our first row. And then we'll work normal. Oh, it is 7 o'clock. Holy crap. Time flies. Well, the good news is I think we'll finish all the, we'll finish this first round of well, maybe. We should be able to finish the first round of purple squares. Today we're reading Bleach. Okay, now we're knitting backwards. Time zone, I'm in Eastern. Eastern time zone, so it's 7 o'clock here. (7 p.m.) Eye bleach? Not in my eyes. Oh, you're in Central. Okay. I used to live in Central. All right, we got another ad break starting in like 3 minutes, but I am gonna get some more water. Oh, wait a minute, what happened there? Whoa!
Bon appetit.
Oh, Dan, thank you for the prime. That was, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that like, what, 20 minutes ago? I was like, that was weird. Nothing came through. Well, there we go. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Although you probably had more than that on your other account. But thank you. Yeah. Getting that tardigrade. That was what, 4,000 points? Burnt bacon! Oh, Dan's getting all the good ones. Sorry, Dan. Oh, you're cat sitting? Ooh, red rupee, nice. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Some good bonks here, other than the burnt bacon. Dan's cursed. Got the exploding cigar, the burnt bacon. That was a fancy bonk. All right, we got another ad break starting here shortly. So 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab some more water, go to stretch, and then when we get back, we're gonna finish off these purple squares and look at the next part, and then we're gonna read some Bleach. So stretch, or do lots of bonking. Or both. Stretch and bonk. Yeah, so we got that, and then we got one more square to put in this space here. So you went, the apple is the curse of the tree. Ooh, there you go. Ooh. Okay, there's our break. Grab some water, or bonk, or whatever. We'll be right back. Any good bonks? You were, wait, meant to have a midnight free night? Thought it'd be try to fun to fight your partner's German Shepherd. All animals are okay. Okay. Oh, midnight free. Yeah. Ooh, Nutter Butters. Your allergies are going off. Aw. Oh, what are you playing, Monaco Queen? Oh. Midnight there. You say a whole tray of brookies, brownie on the bottom, cookie on top. Oh, that sounds delicious, though. Oh, Where Winds Meet. Yeah, Corin was playing a lot of that. You got some gelato from the freezer? Ooh. It's good and addicting. Sounds dangerous. Sounds like something I would enjoy, but I will stay away from. I finally beat Hades over the weekend. Hades 2. Or at least I got the credits. So, but I'm still playing, right? Because there's always more to do. But that was a very cool thing. You prefer Where Winds Meet? That's right. Where do the winds meet? Black raspberry chocolate chip. Ooh. Gelato. That sounds good. Black raspberry. Hmm.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hmm. And Fritos? Ooh, interesting. Salty. Salty and crunchy with sweet. Hmm. A local bakery slash caterer that my company uses sometimes for work events or whatever has chocolate chip potato chip cookies, or just cookies with potato chips incorporated or on top or whatever, which is really usually a nice combo. You bought some ice cream called Death by Chocolate. I'm gonna throw some chocolate cinnamon toast crunch in the food processor and adorn the ice cream with the dust. Oh boy. Yep. Pater, how are you doing? Literally kill yourself eating ice cream. It sounds like a delicious way to go. Okay. There we go. All right. We're on the last square, the last purple square for this round. You can recall seeing classmates dipping potato chips into ice cream at school? Nice. You know, so many options for delicious. 5. Okay. All right, let's finish off this square. If we get done in enough time, we can look at what the next will be going back to white. I just don't know, like at some point we have to start doing some weird stuff. Wait a minute, is that right? 2. Sadly, I can no longer kill myself with the churre for churros. Because apparently they stopped making that. Okay, there's our first 6 stitches. A childhood version of Fries and Frosties, but yeah, pretty good. Okay. Well, this is a lot easier when the yarn stops unraveling. Dunkin' salty fries and a Foster's freeze choco shake. Oh, that sounds good. You just accidentally Google search the word poop. You can ask Google about how long 540 trillion watts would last a city block. You can find any remote. Wait, you can find a remote to. Oh, remote the TV said poo and it heard poop. I'm sorry. Well, that'll forever be in your search history.
Hello there.
Oops, oops, oops. That needs to be through too. Okay, there we go. That was close. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I don't want to have to fix that. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, well, that was a phantom split. As long as it's not there anymore. Hey, right. Hey, mute it with the music is muted. Okay. Catching up on the lyrics. All right, almost there. Got to pick up 3 more stitches here. Okay. And we're going to go through 2 stitches. And there we go. Oops. Hmm. All right. One more back and forth. We're almost there. It would take a city block 600 to 4,000 years to consume that many watts. Riley Grace's ship consumes that much energy every second to power itself. Interesting. In Doctor Who lore, the Eye of Rassilon, which is what powers all the TARDISes, is a black hole. So Rassilon was one of the first Time Lords or whatever, and he manages to capture a black hole and uses it basically as an infinite power source. Or it's something like that. I can't remember for all the details, but... Oh, you're reading it? Nice. Dun. Okay, here's our last stitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, you can see I should have done this stitch up here. That's why that didn't work too well on the first one. So the first one should have gone up there. There's nothing I can do about that now. I'll have to see if I can try to fix that later. So that should be like up there. It would have been nice had they made that clearer. But oh well. Okay. Take a whole city use that? It depends on how many city blocks there are. 600 city blocks, it would take it 1 year. Okay, round 3. Second set of squares, left leaning, that doesn't matter. With the left needle, now that's right, pick up 5 loops along the slip stitch edge of the first square. Okay, that's going to be this square. So now I'm knitting like this way. And I might be able to just continue with the yarn where it is, which would be fun. Knit 5. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. I'm going back to white now, and we're going to do 10 going around that way. Oh. Okay, and then we do it again. And then we do it again. The last square formed will be the center back. Or rump a square. Mark this square. Okay. All right. Well, we're in kind of a normal pattern here now. So again, I'll start making a white one here. We'll do white around this way. We'll do purple around this way. We'll do white around this way. And then we start to do funny things. So that's another 30 squares. That'll take another, oh, I don't know. It took us a whole day to do 10 squares. So it's at least 3 days to get up to the next like big point. So that's pretty good. Wait, NYC would take 10 years. Wait, no, that's not right. If you say in 6 months, a large city consumes 560 trillion watts, then New York City would take less. 500 trillion watts. Do, 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 do. Dum, da, dum, 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 dum. Chimera chord. Okay, we're reading chapter 335. Volume 39. 335. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Oops. Really only 335? New York City uses 50,000 gigawatts. I don't think that's right. Is that right? Well, it doesn't make any sense. You said 6 months a large city consumes 540 trillion watt hours. So New York City would take 10 years. But isn't New York City a large city? And isn't it like one of the largest cities? So wouldn't it be less than 6 months? So, okay, so a gigawatt is 1 billion watts. So yeah, it's off by like a factor of 1,000. A gigawatt is 1 billion watts. So 50,000 gigawatts is 50 trillion watts. Okay, but that meshes with the 10 years. But then I don't get the statement about 6 months a large city consumes 540 trillion watts. That must have been spurious. I don't know. It's all spurious to me. All right. Let's read some manga. All right, let's see. 335. Okay. Mm. 20-second recap. We're in the middle of the battles in the Karakura town. So we're post Hueco arc. So we're about halfway through the story at this point, volume 39 out of 74. We completed the Hueco arc, and Aizen is in the process of invading Karakura town. The Soul Society captains and people have shown up with a fake Karakura town, which they have implanted with 4 pillars. And now the forces of Aizen and this King Baragon are fighting off with all of the with the All Captain and the Soul Society captains. So that's kind of what's going on. We're kind of in the middle of that. There's just lots of battles going on. We haven't seen Ichigo and those guys for I don't know how long. It's been a while. And the latest one was what's been happening. Oh yeah, so this guy and Soifon were fighting off. They kind of finished their fight, and then Arangiku has been fighting her 3, and Hinamono showed up. Hinamono, who notoriously was Captain Aizen's assistant captain and whatever. So, but now we're switching scenes yet again, and we're starting with these guys. So, yeah. All right, so here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 335 of Bleach Chimera Chord and Zodon. So there's some sort of like big boom or sound in the distance. We're now switching scenes, right? The previous chapter, we were seeing Hinamono and Arangiku facing off against the 3 hollows, and Hinamono did something, and then that's how that chapter ended. But presumably, maybe that's the sound they're hearing in the distance or something. Anyway. Achira-san wa hade ni yatteru ne. Okay, so he's saying, whoa, wow. Over there, and I guess he says Achira-san. But as for over there, flashily, gaudily doing it, aren't they? So they're doing something flashy, something gaudy over there, aren't they? Dodai Espada-san. How about it? How is it, Mr. Espada? Kochi mo sorosoro hade ni ichao janai no? This direction also, or our direction also, finally, flashily, gaudily, shall we go? Isn't it that? So basically, shouldn't we also finally like go flashy, go gaudy? Hade ni. Hade ni is the word that what's his name says all the time in Demon Slayer. The sound Hashira. Hade ni. Okay, we go into a splash page. Oh, look how fancy splash page. Dot dot dot. Iya da yo. No. It's detestable, so no. Iya datte kotta nai n janai no? Surenai ne. Okay, so this guy talks it's kind of hard to explain. So this is supposed to be like koto. The event of saying iya. So you saying iya, it's not that, isn't it that? So like this is no time, this is no place for saying iya. No. And this is like suranai, which is boring. Like it's boring, you know? Hade ni tatte daitai anta mo genki de 戦ってねえだろ. Flashily saying originally or generally, you also seriously, honestly fighting not right. Okay. Haranita. Let me double check Nita. Yeah, okay. I think this is like having said flashily, you also generally, it wasn't fighting seriously, right? So these guys had previously said like, we're not really going to do this seriously. Not honki. Nihon memo nuite ne kuseni. Even the second hon, not pulling out, and kuseni, I guess is in this case, yeah, it's like not yet. So even though you haven't like withdrawn your second hon, presumably he's counting katana as hon. So ippon, one sword, nihon, two swords. So nihonme, your second one, even not withdrawing, even though. Okay. Yeah, so his second sword. Wakizashiってのは刀じゃ戦いづらい場所で戦うときに抜くもんだよ. Okay, so as for the thing called a wakizashi is a style of blade. I think it's usually like a long, or is a shorter blade? It is wakizashi. Or it's wakizashi. Yeah, short sword. Wakizashi. Okay. Sorry. A wakizashi. As for the thing called a wakizashi, a short sword, a katana, fighting difficult place in there, at fighting times, pulling out thing it is. So, as for the thing called a short sword, it's a thing that you pull out at times when you're fighting in a place where it's hard to use, difficult to fight with a katana. Katana to issho ni tsukao mon janai no. With a katana together, using thing is not. So again, wakizashi is not a thing that you use together with a katana. So nanoka? Is that so? Is it that way? Sono wari ni anta sakki kara. In exchange of that, you from earlier. Sono wari. Oh, unexpectedly. Or like considering all that, you from earlier, ... So he's surprised about that statement. Maybe something from earlier that he said or did. Oh, so he finishes that off. Sono katana o, that sword, that katana, migi ni hidari ni mochi kaete tatekatteru janai ka? That katana, to left, to right, to left, holding and switching, fighting, isn't it that? So he's saying, again, it's unexpected because since earlier, since we've started fighting, you've been fighting with switching to the right and the left hand, that blade. Like, isn't it that? Sore ni, in addition, ishiki shiteru ka shiranei ga anta. Consciously doing? Don't know, but you. So I don't know if you're doing it consciously, or I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or consciously. But migi te de furu toki yori hidari te furu toki no hou ga skoshi dake mae ga chikai en da. With the right hand swinging times more than that. So more than the times that you swing with your right hand, the direction of the times that you swing with your left hand, just a little bit, the interval, the gap is up closer. So when he says ma'ai, he likely means the gap between him and him. Ma'ai. Yeah, the interval, the distance. So basically, again, when you swing with the sword in your left hand, that direction, the gap, the interval between us is just a little bit closer than the time you swing with your right hand. 左右で前の違う両利きで With left and right, the difference of the interval with like same effectiveness, 両利き? Yeah. 刀と脇差し2本差しして二刀流じゃないなんてそんなことがあるのかい? Okay. With left and right, a difference of intervals and like mutual effectiveness, or both with the effectiveness of both, or with the like effectiveness of both differing of the interval with left and right. The katana and the wakizashi nihon sashi shite. I guess sasu is to wield, right? In this case, like to wield a sword. Wakizashi nihon sashi shite. Oh, I got the right one. To shine? Sasu? Oh, what am I thinking here? Well, there we go. To wear a sword in one's belt. That's what we want. Okay, so katana and a short sword, long sword and short sword, two swords wearing. So you wear at your side two swords, that and that. Two blade style, it isn't, or whatever. That sort of event, does it not exist? Or does it exist? Okay, so そんなことがあるのかい? Yeah, that sort of an event, does it exist? He's asking him, does he not actually have a two style flow, a two blade style? It's not existing, or how could that be? Yeah, so it's two ways to look at this. How could it be that it's not a two blade style? Are you saying that that's what exists? He's questioning whether he doesn't actually use two blades at once. Maitane. So this is kind of like, I give up. You got me. Sayu no mai wa ryosetsu shite itta tsumori nan dakedo. As for the gap of left and right, okay, I guess ma'ai in this case is now like difference. Or maybe the gap of like the difference in my left and right hand. Chosetsu shite intent it was. So it was the intent to have done adjustment, chosetsu. Yeah, regulation, adjustment, or control. Sasuga yoku miteru ne. As expected, well seeing, wasn't it? So as I thought, you did well to notice. Kowai, kowai. Scary, scary. Or scared. Okay, now something's happening. Okay. Oh, I guess they're moving really fast. Kawasune? Oh, to dodge. To dodge. So you're dodging, aren't you? Kawasune? Or you're avoiding it, aren't you? Okay, so maybe they're now going a little bit more seriously. I guess we'll see. Gasha. Okay, there he is switching hands. Zun. Sugoi na. Amazing, you know? 今の一瞬で前を調節したのか? In the instant just now, in the instant of now, the interval, the gap, the distance, whatever, adjustment didn't you? Or you did adjustment of the interval in the instant of now. 今のはわかんなかったぜ. As for the thing just now, wakannakata, it was not understanding, meaning like I couldn't tell. Except he did tell, but. Soitsu wa doumo. As for that thing, thank you. Tokoro de, by the way. Ki tokitai and dakedo sa espada-san. Oh, Kiki Toki Tai. This is Kiki Toku, meaning like, I want to ask you something on purpose. But Mr. Espada. So he's being polite. There's something I want to ask you, Mr. Espada. Again, Kiki Toku. So Kiki Toki Tai. Nandai, what is it? Nihon nukeba honki de yatte kureru no kana? Second blade, second sword, if pull out. So if I draw my second blade, seriously, in earnest, doing it will do the favor, I wonder? Will you do me the favor of fighting in earnest if I draw my second blade, basically? So they keep using this honki, again, like with seriously or with true intent. Kanpen shite kure. This is sort of like, or kanben shite kure. Which is sort of like, forgive me or give forbearance. Yeah. Do the favor of doing forgiveness or pardon. Anta ima demo jubun tsuyoi yo. You, even now, sufficiently strong, you know? So you're already sufficiently strong. So he's saying like, yeah, please forgive me, or please give me forbearance. Nihon nukare cha komaru ne. Second blade, again, nihon meaning the second cylindrical object. The second blade, if pull out, as for doing that, I'll be in a bad spot, you know? Naruhodo. I see now. Ja, well then, nihon nuku shikanai ne. Second blade, or number 2 blade, no choice but to pull out. So I have like no choice. It's nothing to do but pull out the second blade, you know? So he gets ready to do that. So nachimao no ka. That way become, question mark. So it's become that way. So natte shimao. Not naru, natte, to become, and shimao meaning like, oh well, there's nothing we can do about it. Regrettable. Okay. That looks very honky there. Very serious. Gun. Somebody's watching. Oh, that person. Oh. Okay, slight diversion here. There's Kira, or whatever his name is. Kokori? Oh, Nikori. Nikori. He's just smiling, grinning. Anta isho ni tatakawanai no? You, together, not fighting? Question mark? So, like, you're not going to fight. Isho ni is presumably with the guy that they're watching. Mochiron, of course. Meaning, of course, I'm not going to fight with him. Ni taichi ja fukohei dakara ne. 2-on-1 is fukohei. That's why, you know? Fukohei. Unfair. Yeah, unfair. Sonna koto itteru bae. Is that the case of saying that sort of a thing? So, pretty straightforward. Stakutsu yoyo. Stark is strong, you know? Ana oji-san shinjao yo. That old man's gonna die. Or oji-san is more like middle-aged guy. He's talking about, he's calling him oji-san. That guy, he's gonna die, and shinde shimau. Daijoubu, it's fine, he'll be fine. Choraku, okay, Kyoraku, that's the guy's name. Kyoraku datte tsuyoi sa. If we're saying it's Kyoraku, he's strong. Shiranai yo, I don't know. Or not knowing, you know. Honto ni shinu yo. Seriously, truly, will die. Kokai sun dakara. And regret will do because. So you're going to regret it. Arigato yasashii n da ne. Thank you for the kindness, or you're kind, you know. So naranai koto o inotteru yo. That way, not becoming event, praying. So I'm praying, hoping the event of not becoming that way. Meaning that Kyoraku will die. Ira. Okay, ira is like getting irritated, angry. So. Oh, I see. Ja atashi to yaro ka? Well then, like with me, do it? Question mark? Meaning fight. You're going to fight with me? Sore wa dame da. As for that, it's no good. So, no. No good. Okay, we're switching scenes back to these two. So Hinamori had done some sort of net thing and then blew it up. Wait, did I? Oh, I skipped a page. Okay. I was going to say that was a sudden switch. Okay, dame da. Oh, there we go. Okay, I skipped a page. I'm sorry. So dame da, no. Huh? What? Kimi wa mada kodomo janai ka? As for you, still a kid, isn't it? So you're still a kid, aren't you? Hontou wa konna senjou ni iru koto jitai yoku nai koto nanda. As for the reality, as for the real situation or the truth, on this sort of a battlefield, existing event, jitai, not good event it is. I guess like from the first point, fundamentally, it's not a good thing. Yeah, no. Oh, it's just itself. I think in this case, jitai is supposed to be originally. Yeah, from the start. Yeah, from the start, the event of you existing on this sort of a battlefield, it's not good. It's not a good event. Kodomo. Atashi ga. Child. Me. Anta ne. Anta ne. Arankaro ni toshi nanka. So you know, or not you, but maybe you know, to an arankaru, the age or whatever, ... So there's something something about like implying the age or whatever of an arankaru, like don't do that, or anyway. Wakateru. I know. I'm knowing. Daga dame na mono wa dame da. So I understand, I know, but as for no good things, it's no good. So as for no, it's no. Ore ni totte wa, this is still Kira talking. Ore ni totte wa, kimi wa kodomo da shi, shikamo onna no ko da. For someone like me, as for you, it's a kid, and I think and furthermore, you're a girl. Shikamo. Yeah, moreover, furthermore. And you can get that a little bit from atashi. They refer to themselves as atashi, which is usually a female reference. Ore wa kimi to wa tatakai nai. As for me, as for with you, not able to fight. So I can't fight you. それでも戦うなんてわがままを言うなら力ずくで帰らせるよ. Even so, fighting or whatever, if speaking arrogance or speaking selfishly through like using up strength will make return home. Chikara Zuku. Oh, with brute force. Okay. Yeah, so with brute force, we'll make you go home, basically. Wagamama o iu. So wagamama is, again, like egoism, selfishness. So to speak selfishly. If you're going to speak selfishly or whatever, then with brute force, I'll make you go back. Okay. Kimi wa uchi ni kaette kiri de mo tsuite nasai. As for you, at home, going back, oh no, mari de matsuite nasai. So it's like saying, do this, mari de. What is the mari? Okay, that's like leather and chrysanthemum. What the hell is that? Maride. Oh, I'm looking right at it. Ball. Oh, okay. Maride mo. Suite nasai. I guess like, what does tsuku here mean? Suite nasai. So this is like, you know, a request for a kid. Go like play with your balls. Literally like toys. Maride. Okay. Haha. They laugh. Iyo, fine, it's good. Wakata yo, I got it, I understand. Boon. Boon is some sort of, there's something happening with a horn here. Soko made baka ni sunnara. To that place, if doing towards idiot. So if you're going to make a fool of me like that, to that point, grab. Okay, so they're grabbing, there's a sword in their horn. Zwang. Yatte yaro janai no? Doing the favor of doing it, isn't it that? Like, we gotta do it. Meaning fight. Yatte yaro janai no? Maitana. And it's like, I give up. I give up. Meaning, nothing I can do. Okay. Okay, now back to Rankiku and Hinamori. And I think this is this is Hinamori tired after having done the exploding plum or whatever it was. Daijoubu, Hinamori? Are you okay, Hinamori? Hi, yes. すいません。初めて使う組み合わせの術式だったから? Okay, sorry. First time using combination of technique it was because. Okay, that's the first time I've used that combination of techniques. いいのよ. It's good, you know. すごいじゃない? That was amazing, wasn't it? Oh, because the smoke is clearing or whatever. 今の12番の不思議でしょ? Okay, so now's number 12. Number 12, Fushibi, right? Okay, Fushibi in this case is like, oh, Fusu is to prostrate, to lay low and fire. So the word itself is not going to pop up. Again, Fusu is this, to bend down, to prostrate oneself, or to hide oneself. So it can mean like hiding fire or bending low fire, whatever. So she's saying like that's what it was, right? And she calls it that technique. The Fushibi number 12. Konna, this is Rangiku talking. Konna nagaku te fukusatsu ni hatta no wa hajimete mita kero. This sort of a long, intricate, as for, I don't know, like affixing, as for attaching it, complicated and long this way. First time seeing. So first time I've seen it attached, affixed with this sort of length and complexity. Let's see. Hi, yes. Fushibi ni shoka o neriawaseta mono o bakudo 26番の極光で覆って見えなくして。Okay. So, to the Fushibi, a shakaho, which is a red fire cannon, like blended in thing, made blending in thing of the red fire cannon into Fushibi, and the bakudo, the binding way, 26, number 26, kyokko, which is bending light, with that enveloped miyanakushite, like to be not visible, not able to see by enveloping with bending light, which was the number 26 binding. Okay, yeah. So she made it invisible using this binding way, which is the magic number 26, this thing. And also then blended in with the Fushibi, this red fire cannon thing. Okay. それを, oh wait, no, that's not canon. That's, what is that? That's a different hole. I just saw that. I thought that was hand, but it's fire. Oh, this is like to burn or to roast. Okay, well, either way. Burning red fire. Okay, blah, blah, blah. それを慎重に伸ばして、網状に張り巡らせました。And that thing stretched out or expanded 慎重に, which is like delicately or carefully. Yeah, carefully, cautiously, prudently, carefully stretched that out, this whole thing. And like made it spread and go around. Okay, so this is more like spread. Made it spread and go around like a net, in a net condition. So there it is in the background, the net condition, net, whatever. Sugoi. Okay, so this is Rangiku thinking. Incredible. Sugoi. Konna ikutsu mo no kido o jikoryu de kumiawasuru nante. This sort of several or even many kido, demon ways, with one's own style, doing combination, how could that be? So she's marveling at her ability to combine all these different things together. However many styles of kido. Kono ko, this kid, itsu no mani ka sonna ni chikara o tsukete ita no ne? This kid, at what point, or like before you know it, that's sort of a strength, I guess, like reaching or being able to achieve, you know? Chikara o tsukete. Oh, yeah, to build up strength, to get stronger. Yeah, so like, how could she build up strength like that before I knew it? この状況で集中するのは大変だったけど in these circumstances or in these conditions, as for doing concentration, it's difficult, it's tough, you know? But うまくいってよかった. Going skillfully, glad. I'm glad it went well. よかった. 思ったより大丈夫そうね. I'm glad, more than thought, seems to be okay. So I'm glad she seems to be better than I thought, you know? Zoo. Okay, so that's the smoke clearing. And of course, Tsukiagero. All right, so it's this girl coming out of that smoke, and she's giving a command to her blade, right? Tsukiagero, to pierce, penetrate, and rise or increase. Tsukiage. Push up or toss. Okay. So she's giving the command, and then her blade or whatever is Sheruba. Oh, Shieruba. Okay. This is going to end up being like a deer. What's the word in Spanish? Sierva, something like that. Shieruba. Okay, so we get fighting woman, battle woman, and some sort of deer. So what is this first one? We've got king, white, and stone. Is it aoi? Okay, it's aoi. So like blue, green. Aoi is one of these funny words, but it can mean blue or green. So blue deer, fighting woman, battle woman. I guess in this case, it can also mean black. It could mean black deer if it's a horse coat color. Anyway, whatever. Kuichirase. So, oh, this is the other person. Miraros or whatever their name is. So they're doing the same thing. Scatter and eat. Scatter and devour. Or make scatter and devour. Reona, which sounds like lion, and we've got metal, something kid, and like general. Isn't that like shishi? Yeah, it says shishi. Yeah, lion. Okay. Yeah, so like metal or gold lion, but like child general. So take that if you mean like a child lion, general child lion, metal, gold, whatever. Okay, so they're doing their thing. And finally, the third person, Sun or whatever her name was, Shime Korose, which is like squeeze and kill. Anaconda. Okay, and we got White Snake Princess. That one's pretty straightforward. Oh, okay, there's White Snake Princess, there's the deer, there's the lion. All right, that makes sense. Which is probably like Kuso or, oh, Sonna. Oh no, it can't be. Ima no de taosu made wa ikanai to omotte ita kedo, hotondo mukizu nante? Okay. So Hinamori, poor Hinamori, is saying, as for the thing now, or as for now's thing, to the point of taking out, not going, thought, but. So I was thinking the thing just now wouldn't take him out, meaning her attack, but completely or thoroughly without wounds, how could that be? So they're completely unwounded. Okay, and Arangiku is saying, resurrection suru to kizu ga kaifuku suru no? When doing resurrection, wounds do resuscitation. So they get healed when they do the resurrection thing. Resurrection. Soyorenchu yo koitsura wa. It's that sort of a group. They're that sort of a group of people as for these guys. Okay. Kuso. Choshi ni noriagatte. Okay, so damn it. Choshi ni noru is like you're getting me angry. Getting me angry, and yagaru contempt. Okay, they're all gonna get a line here. Naga bikaseta hoga mendoku sou da. The direction of naga bikaseru, being prolonged, seems to be annoying. So it seems to be annoying if the direction of like being dragged on prolonged. Are de ikki ni katsuzukeru yo. With that, or because of that, in one shot, in one breath, we'll clean up. So I'll clean this up. I'll finish this off in one breath because of that. Shikata arimasen ne? Shikata ga nai. Which is like, have no choice. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay, so Gyuri. Okay, she's twisting up. Something's happening here, grabbing here. And we get Kimera Baruka. Kimeru Baruka. So we know that from the title of the chapter, this is Chimera. So like a fusion beast. So we already know, right? The lion, the snake, and the deer. Chimera, right? Okay. And Baruka. Oh, Paruka. That doesn't help me. Paruka. Okay. And the kanji are mix, beast, and god. So there we go. Oh, still not done. Okay. We can see body parts are ripping off. Boom. Ripping off body parts. I guess the twisting, right? Twisted herself off, whatever. Pieces coming together. Pieces are coming together. No. Nani yo hare. What is it, that thing? Ah. There we go. What was the title chapter? Chimera what? Chimera Chord. Okay. All right, so there it is. They've all given up a body part, right? You can see, I guess, missing arms. And they've made this thing. Oh. That's the thing on the cover here, right? So. All right, finally, wow. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, it's Kenpachi or whatever his name is. Okay, this kid's still breathing. Okay, all right. I'll slap her and wake her up. Higa! Help, Ichigo! My innocence is in danger. To be continued? All right, whatever. Remember, that's Nell. Okay, we'll continue next time with 336. We'll get apparently a recap because it was recapable. We'll see how that goes next time. El Verdugo. Ernita, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, you know what? Let me go grab, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab the seaweed yarn. If you didn't see this, I got some seaweed yarn. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, so this yarn is seaweed fiber, apparently. 100% lyocell, C-cell. And so you can see, right, 4 to 5 balls to make like a shirt. I think this was, I don't know. It's pretty thin yarn, right? It's quite soft. It feels pretty silky. I don't think it has a lot of stretch. Yeah, it feels like cotton that way, right? Not a lot of stretch. And I got like 3 colors. What I thought I would do, was going to try to see if I could make this guy using the yarn, because it's kind of that thinness, but it's pretty thin. And again, I should have taken a picture. They had a knitted shirt at the shop, but it was a very light shirt, very sheer. So even with the knitting, you could see through it, right? So you'd want to have something under. Anyway, yeah, seaweed yarn. I caught my eye. I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. Maybe we can try. I don't want to wait until the sheep is done because the sheep is going to take a while to finish. So maybe we can find another way to play with that. All right. Where are we here? I haven't read Astro Boy in ages. I really just don't feel like it right now. I think that's okay. All right. Chapter 11, we're on 75. Okay. The next section is 20 pages, so we'll do about 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do 75, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 to 81. Okay. 75 to 81. Part 11. JJK, no. Fushigi-naku. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Odokasu is to like surprise, startle. Threaten, menace, yeah. Okay, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 11th session in Volume 5 of Fushigi-naku no Kyuu-chan, Odokashi no Pro. Okay, so a professional, a pro at Odokashi, which is startling, surprising, or menacing or threatening. It's the ghost. Okay, floating along. Kyou wa Halloween. As for today, Halloween. It's Halloween today. Ironna hito odokashi chao yuzo. Various people, I guess, will startle. Odokashi de shimao. Yeah, I'm going to startle various people. Surprise, threaten, menace. Boku no itoku bunya dakara ne. Because it's my like specialty. Itoku. Oh, it's not itoku. It's something toku though. Not etoku. Oh, tokui. Tokui. That's what I'm thinking. Dyslexia. Yeah, my strong point. Tokui and then bunya. Oh, okay, field of expertise. Tokui bunya. It's my field of expertise. Okay, there we go. That's why, you know, laugh, laugh, laugh. Kyoro, kyoro hits him looking around, the ghost. Are? Huh? Kyuu-chan? Ba. Gum. Pya. Oh, he got scared. The pro. Odokashi no pro. Saishin Shiki? The most new style? Yeah, the most new ceremony or the most new style. Saishin Shiki. I think that's what that's supposed to be. We'll see what the Shiki is. Kimi ni wa katenai ya. As for against you, not able to win. So the ghost saying, I can't win against you. Oh, a hat. Oh. Height. Here you go. 一緒に、一緒に、か、I'm not sure what that is. Like wearing a mask. Kaso. All right, costume. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Okay. Kaso shio. Do costumes. Let's do costumes together. Ato wa, and as for the rest, kyoro, kyoro, looking around again. All right, so there's cute cat ears coming out. Atta. There it was, or I found it. Jan, tada. Majo to ittara kore da yo ne. When existing with a witch, this thing it is. So when you're with a witch, you have this thing. Kyoro, kyoro, looking around also. Oh. Sweet. Wee. Okay, so the ghost is riding on a broom. Kyuu-chan, indeed. Kabocha atama. Okay, pumpkin head. Gotcha, gotcha. That's the door opening, closing, or whatever. Tick. Okay, that's them running in. Su floating. Kainushi no hito ga kaite kita. The owner person has returned home, has come back. Kainushi no hito. Yeah, the pet owner, meaning like Hinata. So he's calling him Kainushi. The Kainushi no hito has come back. Toriku, a trick. Or Toriku o twa. So trick or twa. So there's Pumpkinhead. Bun. Dokarashan. I think that's just falling over. Yeah, Dokarashan. Culp. Tadaima, I'm back. Shui. Hop. Kabocha cake tsukuru yo. We'll make pumpkin cake. Shugyo gambaru mon. Raishu kara. Shugyo. Something about work? Oh. I guess training, learning, completing a course. Will do my best thing from next week. So I guess the ghost realizing maybe they need more training. So we'll do my best. We'll hang in there with training from next week. Okay. Party. There's the pumpkin cake. Boku no bun wa nai yo ne? Oh, as for my portion, it doesn't exist, does it? So there's no piece for me, huh? Ma kyonen ga umaku itarakete. Okay, well, last year, kyonen. Tasty receiving. And okay, I guess maybe it's about to say what was able to receive a tasty one or something. Like itarake deshita or something like that. So kyonen is last year. Yeah, okay. So he gets another piece. Yappaita, as thought existed. I knew you were there. Nigiyaka da tomotan da yo ne. Lively it is thought, you know? Because I thought it was lively. It was Nikiyaka. Yukkuri shitete. Do at leisure. Take your time. Kuseke no hito. Kuseke. No, that's a ghost calling Hinata Kuseke. kusege. Fuzzy hair, curly haired person. Oh, fuzzy hair. Okay. Kusege no hito. Yay! Boshi ni ao ne. Oh boy. The hat suits. Oh, so you got a hat too, or got the hat from Kyuu-chan. The hat is like, it suits me, you know? Kochi, kochi. This way, this way. Oh, he's talking over there. And the ghost is like, Kochi, I'm over here. So he can't really see the ghost, but he just knows it's there. All right. I think that's kake, right? To gamble? Or a gamble in this case. Okay. Yeah. Kake, a wager. All right, so we're at work. Sashire no purin itarakimashita. Nokori mitsu o futari de douzo. Okay, so received pudding of sashire. A supply of, I guess? Yeah, a supply of provisions. So I got a supply of pudding. Remainder 3. So there's 3 left over. To 2 people, please. So maybe like, here you go, the 2 of you. So pudding. This is an interesting type of pudding. Saki ni owaraseta hou ga 2つもらうてのはどう? Okay, ahead, the direction of making finish. Oh, 2, receiving, as for saying that, how about it? So basically, he's giving him more stuff to do, and he's saying, the direction of making you finish ahead, or making you finish whatever, as for receiving 2 of these, how about it? So basically he's saying, you can have 2 of these if you finish this off. Makemasen. Won't lose, can't lose. Go. Oh, okay, no. I guess whoever finishes first, the direction of finishing first receives 2. Because since there's 3 of those and 2 of them. Yeah, so I'm not going to lose. Go. Ah, Tori. So he's calling him out. Oh, bird. Oh, Tori-san, Tori nante namae desu ka? Oh, Mr. Otori, that bird or whatever, what's the name? Ah, mizurashii na. Oh, that's rare, Arewa, as for that. Toyo wake de, watari dori no rekishi wa nagaki no, nagaki ni watari soshite. Okay, so he says, and it's for that reason that the migrating bird, as for the history of the migrating bird, for the, I guess, the long passing through something. So peta is blah, 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 blah. So Hinata is going to win, right? And he goes off to, I guess, presumably win the bet. Surechigai. Okay, something different. Different threads? Off topic? No. Oh, passing each other. Crossing paths without meeting. Passing each other. Owatta, tatta. So finished, just ween. That's the door opening. Oh, kyou wa omukae ka? Oh, as for today, coming to greet? Meaning Hinata. Coming to greet Hinata. Demo zannen datta na, but it's regrettable, or it's unfortunate. Hinata-kun nara chotto mae ni ue No, agatta zo. If it's Hinata-kun, a little bit earlier, went up. Or finished. I guess agaru in this case means to finish. Right? To finish. Yeah, to be finished. He finished earlier. Gun. Bish, 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 bish. Yatsu atari. Yatsu atari. That guy's whereabouts? That's sort of like atari. Oh, Yatsu atari is an outburst of anger. Okay. Oh, I see. So the passing each other without meeting each other, crossing paths without meeting each other meant Kyuu-chan and Hinata. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is the four emotions. Happiness, anger, something about araku. What is this? Kyodo. No, I'm not going to get it. Yorokobu. Ki. Kido. Isn't it? I'm going to end up just looking up all these separately. Oh, it's just Kito. Kito. There it is. Kido airaku. The human emotions. Joy, anger, pathos, and humor. Although humor, I mean, haraku is sort of like ease or leisure. Whatever. Okay. Kyuu-chan ga mukai ni? Kyuu-chan, like, came to greet? Suguni, oh, so on the phone. Oh, so he, his boss has called him. So this is Hinata on the phone. Suguni modoru to tsutaete kudasai. Immediately come home, please transmit. So please tell him to come home immediately. Kyuu-chan continues to 10分後くらいには okay. As for in about 10 minutes? 10 minutes later. Okay. Hinata-kun modorutte. So Hinata-kun says, come home or go home. Going home. 10年後に in about 10 years. なんてな. Just kidding. Gomente. Sorry. I said sorry. Giri. 最新軌道に傷つけるのだけはやめて. Oh, he's basically got new clothes. So, as for something like stop before he like destroying the clothes. 最新 Saishin, what is that? Kiju? Not Kiju. Is it just Kiju? All right. Kishu. Type of equipment. Yeah, okay. No dake wa kizutsukeru, like damaging. Yeah, okay, so as for just damaging like the newest equipment, stop. So either means like the phone or the clothing. I'm not quite sure. Oh, okay. So these are the 4 emotions, I guess. The 4 human emotions: leisure, joy, anger, or pathos, anger. I don't know. Take your pick. Definitely anger. This could be humor, pathos, joy. Anyway, those are the 4 emotions. There we go. Kiai, Kidoi Raku. I'll never remember that. All right. Well, that's the 3rd way through that section. We'll continue and we'll see. I guess Kyuu-chan will go home. We'll see what happens next time. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Let's play around a little bit with this yarn. Just take a little bit of short time here. And take a quick look. Um, oh no. Okay. There we go. So let's check it out. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Why me? Okay. So it's a very thin yarn. Like if I were to compare it to this like cotton yarn, it's thinner than the cotton yarn. And it has less body. All right, let me seaweed yarn. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I just put down the end of it. Where'd it go? There it is. Oops. Three. Okay. Okay, there we go. Bum, ba-da-bum. So it's a very tiny. Oh, sorry. It's a very delicate fiber. Probably would be more useful in like lace or something. Although again, I saw a top knitted with this, and it wasn't like dense, obviously. I'd probably want to crochet this with a magnifying glass. Like that wasn't too bad, but that would get really strained on the eyes after a while. Interesting fiber. It's very soft. It's sort of reminiscent of linen, but softer. What size hook was this? Is a size B hook. Well, 2.25 millimeters. So that's the smallest hook I have before I have to get to the clover hooks. So I could go smaller, I guess. Like I could see, I would need to look up what I had done to crochet this. I don't think it would quite work. Like I think it would be too stretchy this way, which is interesting. And like I think it would like in comparison to the cotton yarn, this is much more dense. So I don't think this would work as well. Which is not surprising. So I'll have to come up with some other use for this. I could see maybe like some doilies, lace, you know, coasters or something like that. And you could probably make some clothes with it too. Again, like maybe a shawl or whatever. But it is a very delicate, thin yarn. All right, let me, I'm not gonna be able to push this off anymore. We got like an unavoidable, oh, that's the violin. Yeah, I can see a shawl or a scarf maybe. All right, let's see. Hold on, let me take a picture here. I'll throw this on Discord. A phone. Okay. I should have my thumb in the picture. All right. Okay. I think that's going to do it for us for today. The week's about to start. Oh, wait, what happened? Barb is still playing balloons. Wow. This is impressive. That's funny. All right, let's see. Where can we go? Okay. We're gonna go raid Tokushatsu. There we go. Hey everyone, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week. If you stuck around we had raids from Lunaheart, thank you. And we also raid from Gun Girl. If you stuck around from those, thank you. Oh, let's see. This week will be a little bit weird. I've stopped posting my schedule, but we'll figure it out. Tuesday, I may not be able to stream due to an unexpected meeting. Otherwise, Choir Wednesday and then all the normal stuff. So this coming weekend is Memorial Day weekend. So I will hopefully maybe get Friday off or a slight reduction. We'll see. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out. I hope we all have a good one. We'll continue to work on the sheep and we'll maybe do some other stuff. Hopefully I'll eventually get up and running on spinning on stream. So in any case, let's go raid Tokushatsu. I will catch y'all next time. Thank you again so much. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated.